Aye, what are you... The rebels have been defeated, and we can start to live again. With those bandits gone, we'll deal with those Groms now, too.
Oh, stranger.
Can I help you?
Ah, my friend.
Glad to...
I...
Die quickly. Have you got them yet? Ah, you... Good.
Ho! You there! What is your business here?
Do you have a problem?
I? Nay. But you will soon have one. This is Clan Karga territory. Ho!
Do
I?
Let's see. Let's have a look. Greet the gods. Let's have a look. It's closed. Who's that? Closed. Let's see. Looks like my in-laws.
Finally. Finch was already thinking that you want to renege on the agreement. Out with it.
Out with what?
The password. What is it? Password. You say password, then you get in. Understand?
What's that? Looking for a fight? Let's have a look. Die. So, behold. Say no to death. What's that?
You smell different than I expected. Much different.
You must be Ho. Gandohar sends me.
Gandohar. Another curiosity. Did you notice his smell?
I do not care how he smells.
Verily, verily. He told me who you are. It does explain the smell, to some extent.
Aye, old one. Pray, tell me, where can I find the relic?
The relic? You should know better than I. 'Twas your family who sold it.
It was not sold.
Verily, verily, you only exchanged the power for a handful of corn.
You waste my time, old man. I must make haste.
Is a man not permitted to wonder at anything nowadays? I only wondered that the relic was far too powerful to part with. But it was parted in the end. Curious, is it not?
Is it?
Pity, pity. Not very talkative, is he, However, as you wish. The frame was last seen in Tarbakin, but...
I know that Ultar Karga has the frame. Tell me about the relic stones.
They are cursed. The first was buried somewhere in the barrows, but the old king was madly secretive in his last days. Verily, I do not envy anyone the task of finding his tomb. The second one is displayed on public view, so to speak. I hear that they keep it on the altar in the temple.
A simple task, methinks.
Hey, and if the temple is in Gorgama?
Oh, I see. The orcs may indeed cause problems.
The remaining 2 relic stones were difficult to find, but I found them. Hold, can you smell that?
Nay.
I was sure. It is nothing. Where was I? The relic stones. The 3rd one is in the underground halls of Yatolan.
You mean in Ashos?
Verily, and the 4th one will be most difficult. There is a dragon in the Drakar Desert. I have only heard rumors, but it is better if you go yourself, and...
I take it that this is a very large dragon?
I believe so. He eats stone, I hear. Will you eat with me?
I am not hungry.
If you stayed, I might tell you what I think of the smell of Gandohar.
I must make haste. Pray, tell me all you know of the relic.
The relic. I know better stories. Should I tell you one, perchance? Even if I were able, I would not tell you.
Why do you fear him?
Fear who? Rice? You understand nothing. There are other forces compared to which Rice's power seems like that of an ant. I do not envy you, youngster.
I can make you speak, old one.
What can you do? Kill me? Ha! I was ready for death long before I started to work for Rice. You mean, do I believe in a link between you, the relic, and the god of war? Let us wait until you have done what Rice wishes. There is a written record of the Scapulari, one of the first, about the mythical birthplace of the gods. There, the gods were granted powers, but only a few are bestowed with the ability to breed creatures that have souls.
What has this to do with Azira?
Not everyone believes that he wanted to rule the world. There is another legend, much vaunted by the orcs, which says that Aziral wanted to lead the world to eternal life.
These orcs, do they also have souls?
Ask the gods.
Oh, not again. Die! Let's see. Seems locked. What's that?
Who are you?
Anon sent me,
Stay back. I will not give you the mirror.
but he wants the same as you, to get rid of the replica.
Ha! But which one is the replica?
Does it really matter?
Aye, it does. My mentor taught me for nigh on 2 years. I grew attached to him, and I owe him this.
If they are one and the same, and no one can tell the difference, why then all this trouble?
That is not the point. I am not sure what the point is. But verily, I will not permit the replica to kill my mentor.
You will have to decide sometime. What will you do? Toss a coin in the air?
Though Carmios might know which is which, it was his work. If you find that out from him, the mirror is yours. I will not know, but I will do my utmost to do the right thing. I want my mentor, not the other one. Safe journey, stranger. Ah, well met.
Stones has never been in such danger before. The settlers who founded the village must have been blind to choose a place like this.
What do you mean?
Did you see that black tower overlooking the village? We thought it was, well, dead. But now, something is up there, and it does not bode well for the villagers.
Any problems?
We have always known that the necromancers tried hard to learn the nature of the towers, but nobody treated that seriously. There were no records of them, neither in the writings of the ancient races, nor in any prophecies. We ignored them, and assumed that if we did not have such information, nobody would have. There were no records of them, neither in the writings of the ancient races, nor in any prophecies. We ignored them, and assumed that if we did not have such information, nobody would have.
Very short-sighted.
Indeed. Now the necromancers are one step ahead. The mayor told me that someone visited the tower a few days ago. Since then, a few people from neighboring settlements have simply vanished.
What does the Society plan to do?
I was ordered to investigate on the spot, and use all necessary means to quiet this all down. But I do not have enough help. This war absorbs most of the members of the guild, more than they like to admit. I know of your services to the Society. 'Twould be an honor for me if you would agree to deal with this problem. For a reward, of course. I doubt if there is any chance to catch those who caused all these problems. But our villagers must be saved. The reputation of the Society is at stake.
Do not fret, Master. 'Tis not the first problem I have solved.
You share my thoughts. Council is almost certain of this, friend. Someone still tries to unite these madmen.
What would they benefit from uniting?
We do not know. But necromancers have stayed hidden for so long now. Someone with a vision could convince them that they deserve more than anonymity. 'Tis dangerous, both for us and for them.
Do you think someone might wish to use them?
You read my thoughts. Let us hope that the rumors are false. There are 5, and that is all we know. No one in the Society has carried out research on these abominations.
So you do not know who built them?
Elves, methinks. 'Tis their territory, or 'twas during the war. The towers are no older than 300 years.
They must have built them during the war.
Mayhap. We cannot know for sure. Travel with awareness.
Fiddlesticks, where is that boy? Have you seen my apprentice? Ah, you are not even from here. Fiddlesticks, I say!
A mere boy is troublesome for you?
Verily, my apprentice claims I am not I and refuses to work. I tried to tell him I am I, but he says that is what the other I also said.
The other you? What ails you, old man?
It may seem a little odd to you, but there is currently a double of me in that next village.
You replicated yourself?
Not quite, but... Well, anyway, 'twas not the success I thought it would be, and I need my apprentice back. Can you help me with this problem, stranger?
Help you? How then?
My apprentice was very upset by the procedure. He took the magic mirror we used, and he will not return it.
And why not?
He refuses to believe I am the real one. I prithee, talk some sense into him. I need that mirror to get rid of my double. I will pay you well. I thank you indeed, friend.
I only hope that you are indeed the real one and not the double.
Why, of course I am. Now make haste, I prithee. Fiddlesticks! That would double the problem, not solve it. Besides, that idiot boy would collapse with fright.
Aye, he seems a sensitive lad.
Sensitive, aye, but a splendid apprentice. Nervous, too. But if you'd seen what he'd seen, mayhap you would also be nervous.
Well met.
Ah, well met.
Let's have a look. It's locked.
Good day to you.
Greetings, stranger. You look like a good man, one who would help a poor girl.
Who? Me? How can I help you then?
It is my mother. She has always been good to me. Now she is sick, and we cannot pay for the medicine she needs.
How much do you need?
5 gold pieces would be enough. I cannot offer you anything as a reward, but I promise you will not regret it. I knew you would help me. If you ever come back this way, I will give you some nice herbs.
That will please me indeed. Fare thee well, damsel.
We believe she ate some bad food. I am a fatherless child. It is a struggle for us just to survive each day. Return this way. You will love the herbs, I promise you that.
Looks like it's a lucky day. What's that? Haven't you? Let's have a look.
Hey there. Hail.
We were not sure if you get this far.
Who are you?
Only a friend.
I know my friends and my foes.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
You have indeed learned a lot, but nothing of patience.
Can
Hey
I
there,
help you
welcome.
in any way?
Good day.
No, no more homeless, I prithee. My home is full.
Homeless?
Oh, where are my manners? Good day to you, stranger, and well met. Forgive me. Things are terrible these days.
Many homeless people in Catalan, eh?
Indeed, and 'tis always the same people who take them in, while others rattle around in their houses alone.
Aye, I heard, but I doubt I can help you there.
Mayhap you can. An old wretch by the name of Rose Primsey lives nearby. Mayhap you could persuade her to take in some of the homeless.
Mayhap you could persuade her to take in some of the homeless. I've always been too soft-hearted, so my home is full and her many rooms are unused. From the smaller villages around Catalan. Their lives are in danger out there. Life has not been kind to her, and she has no wish to be hurt again, so she's closed her heart. Farewell.
Hey. I'm working. Wait.
Aye, what is it? Nay, 'tis my house, and I'll have no dirty strangers in it.
Peace be with you, good dame. I regret that I troubled you. Locked. Let's have a look.
Have you spoken with her yet? A cold-hearted witch, eh? No, I... Farewell.
Nice to see you.
Welcome to the fascinating world of Garandel. Do you wish to know what the future brings?
Nay, I am not so sure that your science works.
Ah, another unbeliever. But mayhap you could do something for me.
Mayhap, but what?
There is a man called Fariel who says he is an astronomer. He ridicules me at every turn. I hate him.
Come to the point. What do you want?
I wish to teach him a lesson about the world of astrology. All you have to do is unleash a harmless summon spell in his home.
You are a nasty person. However, I am a gold-greedy mercenary. How much?
500 in gold. Wonderful. I would love to see Fariel's face when the beast appears in his house. He calls himself a real scientist, an astronomer who searches for new stars. Bah! He's star-struck, if you ask me, to waste diamonds on a lens. Ha! Farewell!
Oh.
Let's have a look.
Fiddlesticks! I suppose you want a horoscope, too? I am an astronomer, not a cheap fortune teller. Your miserable love life holds no interest for me.
Hold, old one. I am not superstitious, and I have no time for girls except mayhap one. You seem somewhat nervous.
I am an astronomer, not an astrologer. I research the skies. Mayhap I can also find Azerol in his flying tomb. Nincompoops. By the way, my name is Fariel.
Why are you so nervous with strangers?
I need silence for my research. Yesterday, one of these stupid moonstruck boys barged into my observatory and broke a lens in my telescope. I am lost without my telescope.
Ah, mayhap I can help you.
Verily? I will have to make a new lens with a flawless diamond from the dungeons below the city. If you manage this, I shall show you my gratitude in pecuniary form. Wonderful. I will name the next new star after you. Well, if you really wish to throw your money away, visit Garendel in the eastern part of town. Farewell.
How did Fariel react to our little surprise? I thought it was obvious. And a small spider is no problem for a mercenary. Here, take your gold and be quiet.
Welcome.
Interesting. Closed.
Good idea. Well met.
A fine day.
video.
Aha!
Good day.
Well met. Good day.
Welcome.
Well met. Aye.
A fine day. I'm working, as you can see.
Good day to you.
A fine day.
Only magic grants you the power to vanquish the most dangerous of enemies. But it takes an open mind and much practice to harness it.
Practice of what kind, pray?
I can show you the basic skills of the dominant schools of magic. What you do with these skills is then your choice. A true magician never refuses an opportunity to learn.
How much do you want for your knowledge?
For a mere 10,000 in gold, I will show you the principles of any kind of magic. I mean legitimate magic, of course.
Welcome, traveler.
Aye, and well met to you. Pray, tell me, are you the mage who made a replica of Anon Moha?
And if I am?
I have to tell you that neither of them is happy about it.
Mayhap. So he should have given it more thought. No one forced him to do it.
Why did you do it in the first place?
Why? Because we need good mages here. We had 2 posts to fill, so instead of taking 2 lesser talents, we decided to make a replica of Anon, so that he could take up both posts, understand?
So why is it not now to his liking?
I have no idea, but I will not permit him to kill his replica. 'Twould defeat the purpose.
Which of them is the replica?
I do not know. There was no reason to tell them apart, so I did not bother which went whither. I want them both alive here, and I want that mirror. If you obtain it for me, our 2 villages will each have a mage. But no one knows who is the real mage. 'Tis not natural, I grant you that, but 'tis for the good of all.
Aye, but if the mage himself does not like it...
Ah, but which one is he? Mayhap. Mayhap not, but name me a ruler who would object to 2 good mages instead of 1, huh?
He seems very, nervous and sensitive.
Aye, but he is a splendid apprentice. He is nervous now because of what he has seen. A normal reaction. Ah, twere that easy, we would build armies from our best warriors. Nay, the process is also very costly, and the preparations take months, even years.
Well met. What leads you to me?
Always welcome. Here.
Hail, stranger! Well met, aye.
Ooh, it's dark.
Let's have a look. Who turned up the heat? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Seems locked. Let's battle.
idiot.
Welcome to the Brotherhood. You must be that courageous bounty hunter. There are many stories going the rounds about you, I tell you. Anyway, welcome to our glorious capital.
I do my modest best. How fares Catalan?
The homeless stream into the city by the hundreds. But what is worse, the orcs prepare catapults to launch missiles against Catalan from the opposite bank of the River Gone, even as we speak.
Will you attempt to destroy this menace to the capital?
Aye. We will make the orcs think that this is indeed our plan. In the meantime, we shall try to stop the construction of the catapults in a different way. Our spies have made a discovery of great import. The orcs have a problem. They know how to build the machinery, but they cannot implement a working trigger mechanism. This is the reason they try to steal our own triggers from Hadamor Castle.
I see. I would guess that all this information will eventually lead up to a request for my help.
Aye, a troop of guards would arouse their suspicion, but the orcs will never suspect you. Try to get to Hadamor first, and recover all our triggers before they get to them. A courageous reply.
How many triggers are in Hadeborg?
There are 3 in our biggest catapults. Those that an orc could fire. Please bring all 3 mechanisms to me.
How much are those triggers worth to you?
1,000 gold pieces each. I will only accept all 3, however.
That is a fair price.
We have spies. They use camouflage clothing. Creo, a very gifted craftsman, makes them. Brute force is their strength. I doubt that they will have the brains to make their own triggers. Farewell to you, mercenary.
Ah, that's much better.
Well met, stranger. If Requail sent you, tell him the arrows are not ready yet. It'll be later.
I know of no Rigwell. What does he want of you, pray?
He wants my arrows, and I have urgent need of his gold. It's that simple.
I see. So why the obvious delay in supply?
Women. I need dodo feathers for the arrow shafts. And what happens? My wife will leave me if I kill those sweet little birds. What a life. Could you help me, perchance? I thank you. The feathers of 5 dodos will suffice. He deals in weapons and armor. He is in one of the military camps along the Gon. The Orc War is good for him. And for me, in turn. Dodo feathers are very strong. By far the best feathers for arrow shafts. But methinks my wife thinks more of the birds than she does of me. May your aim be true.
What leads you to me?
Well met.
Combat skills alone do not...
What? You... And you...
Of course.
I?
Hail, stranger! Well, good day to you. Well, good day to you.
Good day to you. Well met indeed. Oh, stranger.
Did you find the diamond? I really need it for my research. Aye, 'twill indeed help. Take this money for your trouble, with my gratitude.
Them again? Let's have a look. That's for you. Interesting What's that? Ah, bandits.
Hail, traveler. I'm Virgil, sailor and trader, and who might ye be?
Only a traveler.
Ah, getting around as you do. I suppose you see a lot of things. Things that might be of interest to me.
Mayhap, but pray tell, why is a sailor and a trader stuck on this poor piece of land? Why is he not out on the open sea?
Good question. I'll tell you, one of my crew stole my compass, and I can't sail too far from shore without it.
Indeed. Have you tried to recover it?
I sent my crew to get it back, but they only found his corpse in the caves out there, and no compass.
Do you think the compass is still somewhere in these caves?
Mayhap, mayhap.
If it is there, I could recover it for you.
Verily, I would pay you handsomely for it. Anything that brings me gold. But I won't be telling a stranger my trading secrets, will I now? See you, stranger.
You. Oh, that's wet. Oh, you scoundrels. Aha! Ha!
Who are you? What interest do these caves hold for a vagabond like you?
I want to find the place where one of Virgil's crew hid.
Mayhap I can help you, but you have to swear that you will help me in return.
I will not give my word to you if I know not what that something is.
It is a matter of great import for me, but a simple task for you, I warrant. Think on this. Without me, you'll find nothing. A mere vagabond you are. I thank you. You will not regret it.
Indeed, I hope so. But one piece of advice. You should not be so impolite to strangers. I am no vagabond.
You are right. I've been alone for such a long time now that I've forgotten how to converse with people.
Pray tell me all. I will do my best.
I want you to go to my mother in Clovelly and tell her I'm sorry.
Is that all?
And I have something for you. A compass. Mayhap you need it. I found it in the caves among a pirate's belongings.
That is indeed a stroke of good fortune for me. I must leave you now. I shall speak with your mother soon.
I used to live in Clovelly. Then I did something foolish, and I can't go back there. Oh, Virgil's men found him and killed him 2 days ago. Mayhap they forgot to ask him about the compass, eh? Farewell.
Nice atmosphere. Interesting. I wonder what they want. Oh.
You came back, eh? With or without my compass, eh?
I have it here.
Ah, here's your money. We can sail away from here now. So, mayhap we'll meet again? Anything that brings me gold. See you, stranger.
the Scapolari harass us still.
I must think on this.
Aye.
Hello, traveler. What do you want of me?
I have a message for you.
A message? Can it be that you met my son on your travels?
Good dame, I spoke to him of late. He wanted me to tell you that he is sorry.
My boy! Where is he? He should come back home. I have forgiven him long ago.
Pray tell me, what did he do?
He wanted to go to the fair in the town. I said no. We had no money. And one night, he disappeared with all my savings. He acts before he thinks.
Aye, however, if you want him back, he is in the caves.
Young man, my heart is full.
Farewell.
Farewell, young man.
Good idea. Good idea. Well met.
Well met.
Has Virgil sailed away now, eh? Eh?
Aye, you can catch all the fish you need now.
Well done. And here's your gold. Not to worry. Virgil was... Rumour has it that his former crew just vanished without a trace. But you got a new crew, and they've been here too long. Aye, farewell then.
Let's see.
Always welcome here.
Rain again. Have it, you! Healing powers. Die quickly. What's that? Let's try that.
All paths lead to the east.
Do you have any tidings from my unit? Ye gods, did you find Whitehead among the orcs?
Nay, Whitehead was not there.
Then the beast returns to its lair, and I know its present location.
The orcs are known to be secretive, so pray tell me, how in the name of the gods do you know that?
One of the villagers said he saw a camp with orcs in the forest north of here. I believe it to be the same band.
What, orcs so close?
Aye, and I also believe they will attack this village soon.
I can try to stop them.
If you do that, it will give us some time to prepare. And remember, the White Orc is the chief. My squad was on the road to Catalon with a... Farewell.
Ah, well met. Did you bring the crown? Do not try to trick me. Farewell.
Aye, we meet again, young man. What about the bandits? How in the name of the gods did you defeat them?
Do I ask how you mill your bread?
Anyway, here is your reward. And pray do not go too far. I may need your help again soon. Ah, 'tis you again. Returned for another task, eh? Good man.
What do I have to do this time?
There is an abandoned sand mine in the forest east of here. I used to dig sand there. Good sand. I sold it to mages for their sand clocks.
Ye gods, the sands of time. How should I carry it? Sand in the hand, eh, Miller?
Nay, nay. This is no jesting matter. Strange monsters live there now. Like huge insects they are, and a danger to us all.
You wish them destroyed?
Aye, indeed, destroyed. Glad tidings indeed. You will find them east of our village. I will mark it on your map. Nay, not I, but mayhap you could speak to Master Aldrin. He is very interested in the insects, and may have useful information for you. Farewell, warrior.
Welcome, stranger. How may I assist you?
I come from Sigur. I need some information about insect monsters.
Oh, pray tell, why are you so interested in mere insects?
Sigur has hired me to kill them, and I like to know much about my opponent before I fight him.
Very wise, too, if I may say so. And I will indeed tell you all I know, but I need your help in return. A minor task.
Ah, 'tis that word again. I have found that minor in mage language means nigh on impossible in my world.
Nay, verily, 'tis a simple thing I ask. I need only one egg from the monster's nest.
Are these eggs very heavy?
Nay, they are small. 'Twill be a light object to carry here to me.
If that is the case, I will bring you an egg. You have my word. Now, what of your insect knowledge, mage?
You only have to ask. I heard that similar monsters appeared 4 years ago in the bamboo forest east of Ashos. That fascinated me at the time. It seemed like a completely new species. A mage started to study them, but the orc invasion forced him to return home. He did bring very interesting material about them, but all we know about them is from his work. I wanted to learn more of these insects, so I hired a few mercenaries to bring me an egg. They went south and collected several eggs. These eggs started to hatch one night, and those baby monsters killed all but one of the mercenaries. 'Twas he who returned and told me this. Now you know how those monsters came to our land, through my endeavors. They live in nests, with a queen in the center. She lays the eggs and is fed and protected by drones. The drones are much smaller than the queen. They look almost human-like, with 2 legs and 2 hands. Do not be careless, however. These are no simple animals. They are more intelligent than groms. They use tools, can set up an ambush, and even build huts. They also multiply swiftly. One queen can lay 30 eggs in 1 month, and some of these will themselves produce queens. I wish to breed one of the queens and find any weakness this dangerous species may have. It seems they cannot swim, so the River Gon protects us now, but they may ford the river soon, and we must then be ready to defend ourselves. These monsters make the orcs seem like babes in the wood, mercenary. The drones are but lightly armored. An axe mayhap? And a mace instead of a sword? May the gods give you strength!
Ah, that's interesting.
Good day to you. What brings you to a military camp?
I am a traveler. The road is my home.
Aye, and I would get on that road out of here again if I was you. This place ain't what you'd call nice.
I have cause to be here. Do not concern yourself with me. I can take care of myself.
Ah, an arty one, are ya? Well, if you're that arty, mayhap you could help someone else, too.
What can I do for you?
Nay, 'tain't for me. A friend of mine got hold of a letter to our commander just by chance, see? And if he tries to return it, he'll swing. They had him on trial once as a spy, see?
Let me guess. You wish me to give the letter to the commander?
Aye, and you'd have to say you'd been to the capital of late, see? Are you mocking how I speak? Watch it. You just give this letter to our commander. His office is in the middle of the camp. And don't speak so funny. 'Tis suspicious.
Will there be some kind of reward?
Aye, my friend has some gold ready. Return it to me when you've delivered the letter, see?
Good day. What do you want here?
I am a traveler, and my road leads me I know not whither.
An adventurer, eh? I have need of someone like you.
How can I be of use to you?
Our commander drills us too much. The soldiers are sick of it and want revenge. But for this, we need his underpants, and 'tis you who will steal them.
Why not steal them yourself?
The soldiers can't be suspected. Otherwise, it's prison for us. What about it? Interested? The commander's servant will wash them soon. You can easily steal them. It would be better to have them unwashed.
Where is the place for washing garments?
Down by the riverside. That gives me an idea for a ditty. Hang them on the mast in the middle of the camp. The look on his face when he sees him there will be worth all the drills he has put us through. We got his manservant drunk and pumped him for all kinds of information. Big Master Commander has no more secrets from us, I'll tell you. Aye, farewell.
Hail! I'm Zeros, ranger for the Catalonian army. Men also call us spies. But who are you, and what brings you here?
My work takes me to every corner of the world. This camp is a welcome change to the road. Aye, so you are a ranger? Interesting work, eh?
'Tis indeed, but dangerous too. Today we search for an orc whose traps kill and maim many of our soldiers.
This orc does not seem to care about anyone, eh?
Aye, and he even puts his initials on his traps. U and Y. We have no idea of their meaning, but we call him ugly.
Do you know anything more of him?
Nay, he is tricky, but he must be killed. Have you any interest in this task? 'Twould pay well. I thank you. That will help me indeed. We have much to do since this war started. Sometimes 'tis rotating blades or poison sticks, a whole gamut of evil toys. Mayhap you could collect them and use them yourself, eh? You jest. If I knew, I would not have given you the task. However, rumor has it that he can be seen to the north or to the west of this camp. But who knows? Fare thee well.
What do you want here? My office is closed.
I have a very urgent letter for you.
Give it here. Ah, the Commander-in-Chief. He wants to transfer Rec Crooked. And I must say, this forgery is better than Rec's last one.
What do you mean?
I do not think me an idiot. The Commander-in-Chief never gave you this. It is your bad luck that you have involved yourself with Crooked's crime.
I am only a messenger.
Do you know that I can put you in prison for this? However, you are in luck. I need someone like you. And I want you to do something for me. It is a simple matter. And remember, you have no other choice. Do it, or 'tis prison for you.
What do I have to do?
Get some whiskey for me. One of my soldiers is a smuggler. Go to him and buy a few bottles for me. Of course, no one may know the whiskey is from me. Officially, I do not drink, and I have no idea the identity of the smuggler.
As you say, I have no choice. Pray tell me, where can I find the smuggler?
His name is Samuel Gierkor, and his quarters are nearby. He will not admit that he is a smuggler, of course. Mayhap you should ask Rec for help, as you two are such close friends.
Are there problems with the new people?
Here is 19 gold, enough for 3 bottles. Return swiftly, and no tricks. I could send a full brigade of men after you.
I shall do my best.
He wants to get out of the army. He has tried almost every trick in the book to no avail. But I am no longer amused by his attempts. I even gave him leave in the hope he would not return. But on the other hand, his escape would blot my record and my chances of promotion. He has the best, and as I represent army authorities, I cannot be seen with alcohol at all. Farewell, mercenary.
Have you delivered that letter yet?
I have.
And did the commander read the pesky thing, eh?
Not in my presence.
What do you mean? Ah, you mean not while you was there, I see.
I have a question. I hear there is someone here who can sell me some good whiskey. Can you help me find him?
Who told you that, eh? Eh?
A friend, but that was all he knew.
Better for him too. Anyway, I'll tell you. 'Tis Semmel the smuggler. His password for today is whiskey makes you frisky. I'll show you where he lives.
I thank you. And my reward?
Oh, almost forgot. Here it is.
What do you want of me?
Whiskey makes you frisky.
You know the password. Who gave you it?
Rick. He told me you have some good quality liquid.
That Rick. A loose mouth. Are you good friends?
Good enough.
Well, what do you need?
3 bottles of whiskey.
3 bottles. Cost you 99 golden smackers.
I was told a different price.
Eh? For the finest whiskey? Right. Because you're Rick's friend, huh? Well, let me think. No. Okay. Last price, 90. And here are your bottles. Hide them well. And if anyone asks, you don't know no Semmel, see?
I thank you.
May the gods go with you, but go.
Did you get that whiskey?
Aye, here are the 3 bottles.
Ah, at last. I trust I can count on your discretion?
Indeed.
Farewell, mercenary.
Did someone light a fire? Haven't you? that? Let's have a look.
Did you steal his underpants? Stout fellow, here, we made a collection for you. Aye, farewell.
Have you already killed Ugly? I believe it. But well met and well done, mercenary. Here is your gold. Fare thee well.
Well met.
Have you found the senior necrostaff, perchance? Splendid. Here is the money as promised.
My thanks.
Welcome to the Merchants Association agency in Catalan. Do you seek anyone? People must know that we are a reliable and solid organization, and they do not have to travel miles to trade. Nay, the profits are indeed higher than the costs. It depends. Salmon Vela, our treasurer, is here most of the time, unless he's occupied in the vault. The same almost goes for Talor Ravenard, who currently heads the council of the association.
Why only almost?
He travels much. The Merchants Association is a huge machine that always needs oil. I shall see you anon.
What can I do for you? Ye gods! I thought it would never arrive. You must be that mercenary of whom they spoke.
Who spoke of me?
Why do you ask this? I do not understand. Talor Ravenard himself asked me to keep an eye on you. You, barely a member of the association. Can you explain why you are of such great import to him?
Talor Ravenard?
I, the head, the leader, the one.
Is this so unusual?
It has never happened in all my years here.
Aye, whatever you say, friend. However, I just want my money. Then you will see me no more.
Wait! I may need you soon.
And if I refuse?
I prithee, do not refuse. I have my orders. I must find someone both trustworthy and courageous. You seem to have half of those qualities.
Oh, aye. And which half, pray?
Courage. But our trust, that you have to earn.
And your unpopularity with the common people surprises you?
Ha! He insults me. Do you not need this money? Trust me. If you come to an arrangement with the Merchants Association, it is the best. If you prove your worth, of course. Tis you again. Your reputation among our members has grown lately. We may have something for you.
More packages to carry?
How did you know?
Intuition, and 3 years in the Drakkar Monastery of the Shaven-Back Monks.
I have never heard of them. What are their powers?
Shaven backs.
Strange indeed. So, you will do this?
Aye, money is money.
'Twill be hard, I fear. The Giritsa has already killed our couriers just to obtain the documents. It is rumored that they pay very well for this.
This sounds as if you wish me to work for the Giritsa.
Nay, nay. Here, take this to Garrett Swan in Kudinar. He will expect you. And remember, this is secret.
Let's have a look. It's locked.
Ah, I shall...
Good day to you.
Ah, well met.
What do you want of me? Lose yourself, ragamuffin. We have nothing to discuss. What is it? Come no closer. I greet you. What? Lose.
Have you spoken with her yet? A cold-hearted witch, eh? Oh. Farewell.
Grand day. Hey there.
Prepare to fight. Let's see. You scoundrels.
What leads you to me, then?
Let's have a look.
How goes your work? What did you find in the tower? Tell me.
You were right. It must have been the work of a necromancer, but I could not find the culprit.
I knew that your reputation would prove a match for this. Here is your reward. I hope it is to your liking. You share my thoughts. Council is almost certain of this, friend. Someone still tries to unite these madmen.
What would they benefit from uniting?
We do not know. But necromancers have stayed hidden for so long now. Someone with a vision could convince them that they deserve more than anonymity. 'Tis dangerous, both for us and for them.
Do you think someone might wish to use them?
You read my thoughts. Let us hope that the rumors are false. There are 5, and that is all we know. No one in the society has carried out research on these abominations.
So you do not know who built them?
Elves, methinks. 'Tis their terror.
They must...
Mayhap. Travel.
Did you bring the mirror? Ah, indeed, that...
I shall...
Let me finish this.
Well met. And you carry an egg for me, I trust? Marvelous. I can start my experiments now.
I will leave you to your work then.
What? Oh, farewell, young man.
Did you bring...
I will...
Oh, stranger.
Well met. Aye.
Good day to you.
Ah, well, do not... Farewell.
I bid you welcome. Have you dispatched the band of orcs? If you...
Interesting company. What's that?
I bid you welcome. Have you dispatched the band of orcs? Was a white orc among them?
Nay.
Ah, I knew it. However, I am grateful for your help. Take this gold and have a drink. If you come to me later, I will have something for you.
I thank you and bid you farewell.
Welcome back. I have good tidings of the Whitehead Orc.
Verily? Pray tell me.
My scouts told me that some orcs are hidden at the King's Barrows, and our special friend was among them.
Good tidings indeed.
Will you kill him? Will you? I shall not forget this. Nevertheless, I am somewhat unhappy. I would dearly have loved to settle accounts with that Whitehead myself. We will mayhap meet again.
Well met. Aye, can I help you?
Halt! We know all.
All of what, pray?
All of your dealings with Seloth Brotun. We know you helped him with his sick research. Now he has turned to necromancy. It always happens.
I was only hired to acquire some items. It is not my problem that he turned to necromancy.
Aye, and we know about the items too. However, given your reputation in the society, we are prepared to give you a chance. Go to Seloth and put a stop to his necromancy. Necromancers are to be dispatched on sight.
Does that not give you too much power to abuse?
What kind of implication is that, pray? What? Necromancy is evil. Necromancers give a bad name to mages everywhere. A menace they are.
You exaggerate, my friend, greatly.
You seem very sympathetic to those scum. We shall keep a close watch on you.
Hail. Always welcome here.
Well met. Can I still call you friend? I know. But I shall not yield to their ignorance and bias. I shall fight them to the death. Nay, but I will not stand for all those stupid limitations they impose on mages. Magic should not be curtailed by some society or committee. Well met.
Let's see.
Nice weather.
Have you seen any necromancers in the area? Let us know if you see. Have you dealt with that necromancer? Forsooth. Then you have proved your loyalty to the Society. Have you solved our whitehead problem? Aye, we will make... Boy!
They told me you were in the south. Their information is not as reliable as I thought, methinks.
Who are you? Do I know you?
The family remembers all those who work for its benefit.
You are Giritsa? Ah, nothing can escape the attention of the family.
The Giritsa tries hard to achieve that reputation, but even we have problems getting the right information sometimes. So why are you in Talmont, friend?
'Tis a private mission.
I heard you isn't afraid of difficult tasks.
I need money and information for my own quest. When I work, I have both.
Aye, fine. I need someone outside the organization, but devoted to its cause. And your experience with, difficult tasks is a help.
You flatter me. Tell me then, what is the problem?
Listen then. The Giritsa has been attacked. 'Tis nothing new. The family has enemies everywhere. But this time, we don't know who the enemy is, and that's bad. And we've had problems with the loyalty of our members. Measures have been taken, but they couldn't prevent things happening like in Gorillin there.
What happened in Gorillin then?
We know that one of our mysterious opponents visited the village of late. He wanted to contact someone who has access to the excavations and could get him something. Gorillin's tightly controlled by the family, But that still didn't stop him. He got in and got what he wanted, the swine.
Did you get him?
Nay. That's why I told you it's a difficult task.
Your people lack skill and loyalty. Do you wish me to get him for you?
Not my concern. I need to know what he wanted in the excavations, and if he's got it, I want it here.
Do you perchance have any idea where I should start?
My spies tell me that it's not one of the known members. He might have hired some bandits. Mountains are full of them. If it was bandits, they might still be here in the area and still have whatever was stolen. You bring it to me.
And the stranger from Gorlin?
Our people will take care of him, sooner or later. Watch where you step, friend.
Have you learned anything of events down there? Do you know what they found?
The miner told me that the guards carried out several closed chests. A caravan escorted by the Royal Guard took it to Catalan on the same day. All the miners who worked on the site on that day were also taken away.
Ah, interesting. You have indeed helped us, friend. Here is the money I promised you. I will also tell the Garitza of your deeds. Be cautious on the road.
The gods!
Good day to you.
Hail, stranger!
Oh, stranger.
Can I help you? Good day to you.
Welcome.
Can I help you?
Good day.
Good day to you.
I?
Can I help you? Well, good day to you.
Good day to you.
Well, good day to you.
Good day. Hail. Hey there.
Good day to
Looking
you.
for something?
Hey.
Good day to you.
Well, good day to you. Well met.
Won't open. Let's have a look. Let's see.
Well met.
Have you got them yet? Capital, capital. Did you find a good source for them?
Nay, Necromancer. Does this mean you still need more?
Malleol's bunions, how did you guess that?
This taint shoot matter becomes more predictable the more tasks I carry out for you.
I promise you, young man, this is the last time.
How many more do you need?
10 shoots. Your reward will await you here.
I shall do it. Again.
Good fortune with your search.
Looking for a fight? That's what you get. Aha. What's that?
cozy.
Let's have a look. On my soul, a fellow mercenary! Have you come to finish what my people could not? Do I know you, mayhap?
I am Hagrast Wisp, the leader of the most feared group of mercenaries in Catalogne, and one of the most hated men in Talmont. Or should I say, I am a former leader.
What happened to your people?
They left me 2 days ago.
Left you? Just like that?
Nay, are you daft, man? Do you believe I would lead a band of cowards? Nay, they believed they had killed me.
I do not understand. Why would they kill their leader?
Ask them. I do not know. Talmont is a strange influence on people. Mayhap 'tis in the air itself. And that wind! Does it ever stop its incessant moaning and howling? Hey, did you know that when I first heard of you, I was sure that Ulta Karga had hired a Neckery to kill me? Amusing, eh?
Amusing indeed. What will you do now? Pursue those who opposed you?
Nay, no need. The extract of brown toadstool works slow when mixed with Screamer Badila, but there is no antidote. They are all dead in the tomb by now.
Eh? I do not follow you.
You cannot know everything, methinks. I was responsible for the protection of the Skeldon mines. There were 3 Highlanders with us, all good with machines. But Mirren, the youngest, could work wonders with his hands on machines. He could smell out a vein of valuable ore as a dog smells food. His friends did not have his talent, but their greed was great. Clan Karga convinced them to give evidence against the house, so I had to silence them myself. Mirren did not know anything, at least that was what I thought. And when he came to us of late and told us about his new find, we suspected nothing.
You killed his friends.
Aye, he wanted revenge for that. I do not blame him. He lured us into the cave and tried to blow it up. The explosion was weak. Only I was wounded in the head, and the rest got out without a scratch. My men did not like that. When I woke up, he was already dead. I felt that something was wrong. But to suspect my own people...
Do you think he told them anything?
Nay, more than likely he cursed them. You see how it ended up.
You mentioned the tomb. What tomb is that? Oh, my head still aches. Mayhap I did. Mirren used to speak of dwarven pre-war shelters and tombs. I told you, Talmont is a strange place. It does not like me, and I do not like Talmont. What will you do now, then? Me? I shall depart for the healthier air of the south. Mayhap we shall meet some fine day. Mayhap we shall. I think we have much in common, you and I. 'Twill be interesting that one fine day to see who has more. Let's have a look. Let's see. Tiger.
Well met, aye.
Welcome.
Hey, what are you doing?
Good day. Hail. Welcome.
Looking for
Do you
something?
seek something here, perchance?
Well met. Good idea.
It is good to see you again. Do you now know where my son is? What? Nay, what happened?
Mirren knew of something that would have brought the House of Skeldon into disrepute. Hagrast was forced to kill him.
What? House Skeldon? Killed my only son? They will pay for every moment of sorrow. Aye, they will pay.
I greet you.
Good day to you. Ah, well met. A fine day. Oh, stranger. A fine day.
I greet you.
A fine day.
Well met.
House Skeldon will pay dearly for the death of my son.
Welcome.
I greet you.
It's starting to rain.
Always welcome here.
Well met. Aye.
Welcome, traveler.
Grand day.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Hail, traveler!
Well met. You seem downcast. Can I help you?
Tis my brother. He has a heart of stone which nothing can soften.
Do not talk so of your family. I wish I myself had... what is the use? 'Tis my problem. Just do not hate your brother.
Nay, I do not hate my brother, but 'tis hard to love him as a brother should. I'll tell you what the problem is. My business is almost dead, and my father's heritage could save me from ruin. But my brother will not share it with me. I was in Kudinar when the old man died. When I returned, my brother said the money was all gone. But I cannot believe that.
A nice family indeed.
He is deaf to my pleas. He never liked me, and now he can show it openly and ruin me at the same time. Can you try to convince him? You have a strong feeling for family that will shine through to him, perchance. I have a feeling that you will succeed where I have failed. He lives here in Cathalon. His name is Mario Dras. My father did well with Azarel relics. This is why I do not believe that such a sum is gone. If I can get hold of my share, you will not regret it. I've always been the favorite son. Mario tried to please our father, but the old man always preferred me, though I did nothing to deserve it. When our father was on his deathbed, Mario took care of him. I was in Kudinar, and because of this, Mario wants it all for himself. His young wife, I'd say. They do not speak much with one another. He just cannot show his feelings, and she is young and pretty. Fare thee well, mercenary. Who are you?
Well met, Morio. Your brother River sent me. He wishes to make peace with you.
That scoundrel only wants the money he thinks I have.
Mayhap. But 'twould be better to settle this heritage, would it not? Have a look at yourself. You do not seem to be full of joy, but rather unhappy.
Do not need my miserable brother to be unhappy.
You and your brother are safe and alive. You seem to create problems, the two of you. You should both be content with what you have.
'Tis none of your affair anyway. No one asked you to poke around in our problems, and I told you I do not care about my brother.
Why so loud and harsh? I believe this is something else. Mayhap your wife has left you,
How did you know? Did River tell you this?
Nay, your bad temper makes it obvious. Only a woman can cause such a reaction.
Careful with your words. What's the use? She has left me. I'm an outsider in my own family with no friends.
Why not try to get your wife back? Mayhap 'tis a mood. Women have them, you know.
Why would you care? Or do I get rid of you if I ask you for a favor?
I suppose so. And if you get your wife back, would you settle affairs with your brother?
Mayhap. First of all, pray take this flower to my wife. I cannot do it myself. I just cannot. You're a strange one. I cannot for the life of me understand why you give us help. Did my brother promise you money from our heritage? Anyway, take this flower to my wife. Her name is Ayla, and she lives with her sister Tuya now, here in town. There is no justice in life. My brother did nothing for my father, but earned all his love, the story of my life. Do women need special reasons? I have not the slightest idea why she left. Ha! Do you think I would tell you that? Ah, leave me alone.
Step closer! Here!
What is afoot here? Are you afraid of something?
Afraid? Nay, I do not want anyone to overhear our conversation.
So, what is your problem, good dame?
I thought you might go to Fierce Knox, the alchemist, and buy me a love potion. I cannot go myself, you see.
Aha, I see. Oh, who is the lucky man?
Oh, 'tis not for me, but for my sister. She left her husband and moved in with me. She is worse than my romantics, I tell you. This house is no longer mine. She turns everything upside down. The love potion is to make her return to her husband.
Why did your sister leave her husband?
Forsooth. Morio is a dull clod. And he talks loudly in his sleep. And he is downcast because of his brother. 'Tis something about a heritage. It just eats him up. And besides, there were other private reasons.
Why not get this love potion yourself? Can you not ask the alchemist?
I cannot leave. My sister might throw my lovely old things out if I left for even a minute. You will not regret it. I could not tell you. Morio and his brother seem to have argued much over this. Morio talks in his sleep about it every night, too. I thank you. Journey safely.
Interested in alchemy? Potions, eh? I have them all.
I heard you, also have love potions.
My love potions are famous. The person only has to say the name of the one to be loved while drinking the potion. Genius. The drinker will then fall helplessly and blindly in love with the person whose name has been spoken. Clever.
This sounds rather dangerous to me, alchemist.
Codswallop, who's to drink it, eh? You? A female?
I? Nay, nay. It is for a female.
Ah, females need a different mixture than a man. And we do not want her to have manly problems, do we?
Nay, no problems, I prithee.
You need not worry. My lips are sealed. For 200 gold pieces, the potion is yours. I already have many prepared. Clever, eh? Aye, you have made a good choice. Nay, not that I know of. But if you hear of any, pray do tell me of the experience. Farewell and good fortune.
The potion for my sister? I thank you. And I'm sure it is the right thing to do.
I had to pay for the potion.
How much?
200 plus my time. 220 in gold.
A fair price for my domestic peace. I thank you for your help, stranger. I thank you. Journey safely.
Interesting. It's closed.
Well met.
Well met. Have you found anything of my heritage? And?
He is indeed hard-headed. You will never get your heritage if you depend on him. However, I have another idea.
Speak! Speak!
Your brother talks in his sleep about his heritage. 'Twould seem he is much concerned. Why not sneak in at night and eavesdrop on him? Mayhap he will speak of the location of the gold.
Weird indeed. But if it succeeds, you will get a share. How do you know he talks in his sleep, though?
My secret? You try this and we shall see.
I am grateful. Return later. If your plan works, I will reward you well.
Can I help you?
Good day.
How do you fare?
My wife returned. That makes me happy. But on the other hand, my brother stole half of the heritage.
That is indeed sad.
If I did not have my wife, I would kill him for that. But I'm so happy with Ayla, I can try to forget it.
Mayhap 'tis time for you and your brother to make peace.
Aye, but he does not dare to speak with me.
Mayhap I could convince him.
Would you do that? He is my only family, and we should stick together.
Aye, I shall try at any rate.
My gratitude goes with you. Ah, she is marvelous. I feel that she truly loves me for the first time in my life.
Glad tidings indeed.
Go, with our thanks.
Good idea.
You have returned. Well met.
This day finds you happier, methinks?
Aye, your idea of eavesdropping on my brother when he talks in his sleep was marvelous. I found out where the gold was on the very first night.
I heard that you already took your share.
Aye, of course. In the eyes of the law, half of it belongs to me.
This means that a good reward awaits me here, eh?
Aye. What do you think of 1,000 gold pieces?
You surely jest. I think more like 10,000.
Nay, 5,000 is a fair price.
Agreed.
Take your money. Use it well.
I shall. Your brother wishes to speak with you. To make peace, that is all.
Are you sure? I don't trust him. I just stole his money.
His wife has returned to him. He seems content. I would take this chance if I were you.
Mayhap I shall.
Fare thee well, and remember, family is family.
I shall remember it.
Good day to you.
My thanks. My life will now be easier. What do you want of me? What a beautiful flower. Why do you do this? What kind of attitude is that?
I lost my family, and even warriors can be lonely. I have met many lonely people. I help myself when I help them.
Verily. I am lonely too. My dear husband died of late, and we were childless.
Do you not miss the sound of children's laughter in your home?
Oh, I indeed. But I am too old to have children now.
Good dame, you could adopt some children. There are many such in Catalan, lonely and homeless. They lost their parents in the war.
I never thought on this. I believe I could do this. But I am old, with no strength. I would need strong, young arms.
I have met widows like yourself who could help you with the children. If you wish, I could ask them to come here and bring some orphans with them.
Could you do this? Fill my house with laughter again? Oh, I, stranger, I.
Your eyes glisten when you speak of children, good dame. I will do everything I can to help you.
I thank you, good man.
Farewell, then.
Fare thee well.
Have you spoken with her yet? A cold-hearted witch, eh? By Molly's red gums. How did you persuade her? I did not expect this result, to be honest.
She wishes to found a home for orphans. She will accept children without parents and one single woman who can help her.
Old Roslyn, 'tis a miracle. Molly sits upon your shoulders, methinks.
Who knows? I must take my leave of you now.
I prithee, take this small reward with you, and fare thee well, miracle worker. Farewell.
Ah!
My, a sight for sore eyes. 'Tis not long hence since I heard of you, but the rumors, though young, were obviously true.
What did you hear of me, pray?
A polite warrior who likes to solve problems, no matter how close to death he may come. However, my northern friends found you very helpful.
'Tis my trade. I work for money, not for gratitude.
That is not what I heard. But if you wish to disguise any soft spots in your heart, 'tis not my affair. Tell me, what brings you here?
Curiosity. I always look for employment. It helps me to keep my finger on the pulse of events in the land.
So, you are curious, famed with our society, and skilled enough to squirm out from under the weight of the troubles you encounter. How fortunate.
You begin to see the light, mistress, huh?
Call me Amber. I am personal assistant to Sigius Destrus, the 7th member of the Old Council.
Your master seems very preoccupied with his business.
He is not my master. Sigius is exceptional. Even those old geeks from the council could not block his advance to power. The society has never known anyone of his age in its highest ranks.
When I see you, my lady, he must indeed be special. What work do you carry out for him, pray?
Research. Sigius and I follow the ancient legends of the orcs from Gorgamar. We are hoping to find the origins of their belief in Azeral as a savior and messiah. Did you know that the orcs occupied almost the entire continent during the War of the Gods? Their kingdom stretched to the inner gate in Talmont.
'Tis hard to imagine.
Their belief in Azeral brought them here from the lands far in the south, beyond the Drakkar Desert. 'Tis fascinating, and despite the absence of Azeral, they live as if he were among them.
Does this surprise you?
Surprise, fascination, call it what you will. But our work is vital if the Catalonian kingdom is to survive. Besides, there are not many who wish to know more of the orcs.
Aye, people treat them like barbarians. But when you consider their history, 'tis hard not to, I admit.
And how do you treat them?
They are warriors, dedicated to their cause and faithful to their leader. There is hardly any difference between our races in that respect.
Interesting. I was sure you were one of those brainless lumps of mercenary muscle. But when tested, you ring true. Sigius and I have spent much time in a search for someone like yourself, and then you simply wander in here.
Is this a proposal for employment, or is it simply a compliment, which from your lips is indeed flattering, good lady?
I don't have time to flatter, but the task I have in mind will need much skill and alertness. Mayhap you have those qualities. Speak with Sigius. He knows the facts better than I. However, if you decide to do this for us, it will be entirely at your own risk.
As always.
You are indeed a professional. Excellent. Mayhap my day has not been a complete waste of time. You never had a chance to learn their mythology, did you? There is a surprising depth in it, and that is strange for so primitive a race.
Mayhap they repeat what they have heard elsewhere.
Nay, their beliefs are truly unique. Orc society actually shows signs of sophistication in many aspects, but their social development has returned to a state of near barbarism.
Why is Azeral so important to them?
Orcs must have lived south of Drakkar, but they emigrated suddenly and followed Azeral up here until they had to bow in defeat before the Alliance.
Aye, but before they were beaten, they burned half of the continent.
They just listened to their god. If your god appeared before you and told you to go and conquer, what would you do?
I do not know, lass. The gods do not speak to me all that often.
orcs wage war until they get what they want.
Obedience to a dead god?
Sigius and I found out that it is desperation. They believe that they are doomed.
A bold statement indeed.
I know. 'Tis fact that their beliefs tell them that Azeral is their only way to salvation.
Why do they think this? They seem to be no more superstitious than we humans.
Have you ever heard of anilibrism? 'Tis an ancient doctrine, abandoned by most races and civilizations. Orcs follow this religiously and blindly.
What is it?
'Twas a common belief long before the War of the Gods that all the deities were born in a spawning place, sometimes called the birthplace. When a new god is born, he may or may not be given the power to give souls to their creations. Azeral was one of the may-nots.
That is indeed strange.
Indeed, but not so far distant from our own beliefs.
If the orcs were created by Azeral, as the legends say, then they have no souls. Good for them. This causes less trouble in life.
One of the orc myths says that Azeral received a mystical vision when in meditation in the desert. Soon after, the orcs left the south and marched here.
Do you know what he saw?
'Tis a mystery, but we hope to learn it one day. Orc legends tell of a great battle at the end of the world. Warriors from all the generations will stand back to back against the ancients.
I do not understand much of this. What does it have to do with Azeral? And who are the ancients?
I would I could explain it to you, but we know one thing beyond all doubt. Orcs believe that only those who have souls will take part in this battle. The rest will be rejected and destroyed for eternity.
Methinks it still does not make any sense to me.
Azeral was born without the power to give souls, but he may be born again. The orcs seek the birthplace of the gods. That was the true reason for the war 300 years ago.
Do you believe in these legends?
The orcs do. According to their myths, they are the only chance this world has to battle evil from outside. But they were not given a chance to serve. Ironic, think you not?
Ironic, aye, but dangerous too. It explains why they are all fanatics.
Orc prophecies are scarce, and 'tis hard to find written records, but sooner or later we will know what drives them. We can only hope that Catalan does not fall before we do. Be cautious.
Your name is bandied about these days. You are indeed a busy man. Do you know that the society shows great interest in your motives?
Motives to do what, pray?
Travel. You ask many questions, and whenever anything of note occurs, you are always there or thereabouts. Coincidence, mayhap?
Some things cannot be avoided.
That sounds very fatalistic.
Nay, I mean I cannot stop gossip, regardless of the reason behind it.
Aye, indeed. I know this well. What do you seek here, if I may be so bold?
I collect information and problems. But I could ask you the same question. What does a society mage seek in this place, with almost no guards around?
Amber is all I need. Do not judge her by her looks. She is worth more than a whole band of mercenaries. When we travel, 'tis better not to be seen than to draw attention to ourselves with an escort.
Why do you have to travel then?
Why do you ask? Do you seek employment? I just told you I have no need of protection. Amber suffices.
I am somewhat curious. Society mages are rarely seen away from their books and research.
Aye, true. I hear that some doubt if there is in fact a society council.
Is there?
One of its members stands before you. But do not noise this abroad, I prithee. The society has no wish to draw unwelcome attention to itself.
Strange you say that when one hears of the efforts of the Silver Circle.
The Silver Circle is effective. They find terrified people who think that the taint must be more than just a plague. The real danger is out there. It bides its time.
What danger?
Have you not heard of the Enclave?
Should I have?
'Tis a promised land for all necromancers, ruled by someone called the Flame. They say that the Enclave is the seed of the new order that will grow to engulf the kingdom, the entire world.
How do you know this?
Orc mythology is only a part of my studies when I travel. The Enclave has become too dangerous to ignore.
Is not this a task for the Silver Circle?
There is a lack of agreement between the members of the council and little respect for the younger members.
So they know not what you do.
Why should I hide my intentions? Who can stop me? I promise to surrender this post if I fail to destroy the Flame and Enclave within a certain period of time.
If they care only for their position, they will not be content whether you succeed or fail.
I always thought that in times of trial and tribulation, I would only have myself to rely upon. I was wrong. Amber risked her career to join me, and there are others who will also join the victor.
This sounds like preparations for a revolution.
Some things cannot be avoided. Those were your own words, I believe. Are you sure? This is more than dangerous.
I live with danger. You said you wish to get rid of the Flame. Is that all?
I hope to learn more about that person, but it proves to be almost impossible. If you find Enclave and the Flame, you will know what to do.
And the settlement? Where do I look for it?
We would have found it if it were on this side of the river. It must be somewhere to the south.
The orcs would not leave any humans alive there, necromancers or not.
Mayhap they had no choice. I wish you more luck than I have had.
Uncomfortable customers. Have it, you. That's interesting. Let's see.
Good day.
What did Locarmayo say? Do you know which one is real? Indeed? Will you be able to tell them apart?
I believe so.
Then take the mirror and give it to the real one. Be very careful. It must be the real Anon.
Those were bad times.
I will do it. You are too nervous, apprentice. You must remain calm.
Mayhap it is just the beginning.
I wonder about this new mercenary. The one who seems to be having so much success against the evil creatures. He is perhaps...
Perhaps the
Good
one who
idea.
can stop the powers of darkness.
Well, good day to you.
Can I help you?
Hail, stranger.
Hail.
I eat.
Greetings.
Good day to you.
Looking for something? Well, good day to you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Ah, you must be a new member of the Royal Guard Special Forces.
Nay, but what is this armor? This is of much interest to me. Pray tell me of this.
I am the only authorized craftsman of the legendary Orc camouflage armor. It is worn by our elite soldiers during spying missions south of the Ghan.
Ah, I would give much for such armor. How much for one suit, pray?
You jest. I need an order from the armorer to make a suit. Othis is the Sergeant-at-Arms of the Royal Guard. He gets the permits from the king himself. Convince him, and mayhap you will wear such armor soon. Each armor with its mask is made to fit the wearer. Put it on, and you look like an orc. Then you can do as you wish in their camp.
A wonder indeed. Does such armor have any weaknesses?
Aye. We have to use a special material to imitate orc skin. When the armor is taken off, the skin cannot be used again. Nay, you must also pay for it. It can cost you up to 5,500 in gold, depending on your size. With your size, I would say 5,000 gold pieces for a complete suit. Mayhap we shall meet again.
Hail and well met. Can I be of assistance?
Aye, perhaps. I spoke with Creo, and he told me of this wonderful orc camouflage armor. Could a poor traveler get such a suit of armor?
Ah, brazen is he. However, could be that you are a fair hand as a soldier. If that is the case, it could be done.
I have been known to win a fight or two. Could you obtain the king's order for me?
Hold. Such an order isn't given just because of youth or a sword.
What do I need, pray?
We are at war. Prices rise day by day, but our military pay remains at a standstill. But for 2,000 in gold, I can risk my career and get you what you need. And here is your order. The armor will not be lacking in quality, I assure you. Aye, until we meet again, stranger.
Aha! There you are. Do you have an order from the armorer? Incredible. 'Tis not everyone who is permitted to wear such armor. Very well then, I shall measure you. Then you return with 5,000 in gold, and the armor is yours. Mayhap we shall meet again. Welcome back. I have my new masterpiece ready for you. Show me the color of your gold, and the orcs are yours.
Here is your gold. Now let me try this wonder.
'Tis indeed a wonder, but do not put it on here. The Royal Catalonian Guard will take you for an orc and slice you up.
I am more than grateful for your advice.
Aye, but remember, you can only use it once. Take it off, and it is done. Fare thee well.
Can I help you?
Think of the good of the people. Consider all the good two mages can do. But no one knows who is the real mage. 'Tis not natural, I grant you that, but 'tis for the good of all.
Aye, but if the mage himself does not like it...
Ah, but which one is he? Mayhap. Mayhap not, but name me a ruler who would object to two good mages instead of one, huh?
He seems very, nervous and sensitive.
Aye, but he is a splendid apprentice. He is nervous now because... Haha.
Good day to you.
Well met, aye.
Greetings.
Hail, returning conqueror. Ah, you have no doubt squashed these insects like the bugs they are, eh? Ah, I knew you would succeed. Come, take these 500 gold pieces as a reward. Farewell, warrior.
Do not... When king and our feet fell...
I'm just finishing this off.
Did you bring the mirror? Aye, he is like that. Dim-witted! Still, if you can do it, I will pay you solid gold for that mirror.
Indeed, I will try, mage.
Did you... Marvelous. My gratitude is yours, stranger. You have undoubled my double.
May fortune smile on you. What's that? Let's have a look. Die! Say hello to death. What's that? Ah.
Well met. You look like a mercenary.
I am a mercenary. How fares your camp?
We don't have enough men.
I should join the army. Is that what you mean?
Nay. But 2 of my men deserted, and I want them punished. I have no idea where they might be, however.
Do you wish me to bring them back to you?
Nay, we have no prison here. There is, however, another way.
Nay, you want them dead?
I did not say that, but 'twould be best, and your reward will be appropriate. What? You collect mushrooms, do you? Mayhap you are not the best man for this delicate task.
How will I prove to you that I have done this? I will carry neither corpse nor head.
Wilcor has a nice braid. Bring me that as proof.
And the other?
Mayhap you are truly the one for this mission. Nay, Wilco's braid will be enough. They are cowards. I do not miss them, but I must make an example of them for the others. Nay, but should the men see deserters go unpunished, we will have no army on the morrow. Farewell, mercenary.
You give me that.
What's wrong with you, eh? Nothing to do?
There is no need to be hostile.
Oh, a diplomat, eh? I have no time for this. I have more to do, luckily for you. Ah, these clods. And they call themselves soldiers.
Soldiers?
Aye, my platoon. They go drinking on leave, that's fine. They return late, that's not fine. And then one of them even decides to desert, and that's a fine swine. When I find the time to find him, and I will, I'll kick him all the way back to the barracks.
I would not like to be in his shoes.
If you go by the Leaning Elm Inn, look for Aryan Terrace. Tell him he's in up to his neck. I'd bet my armor he's in there, full of ale and dreams of gold. Death by hanging if it happens during combat operations. 100 lashes in peacetime.
100 lashes? If he survives it, the boy will only have half a back left.
We call it discipline.
Let's see.
What is it?
This company.
It takes much training to become. Each.
What do you...
I
10...
Have some business for me?
Are you Arian Terrius? Your captain awaits you.
Ah, in prison too, when he sees me without armor.
Where is your armor then?
That is what he will ask too. I must return to the barracks, but with my armor.
Pray tell me your tale, soldier.
I'm ashamed. I lost in a card game. The stakes were high. I had good cards, but that cheat Aristoridius won. Now I have no armor and no money to buy it back.
Aye, 'tis bad luck, but you only have yourself to blame.
That was the best hand I ever had. Only one hand could beat it, and Aristo had that hand. I know he cheated me.
How do you know?
I found a card on the ground under the table after everyone had gone, but that is still not enough proof. Aye, with good reason. I am normally a good soldier, and I have learned my lesson.
was that?
You again? Did you pass on my message to Terrace? He what? Lost what? Do you jest with me? I hope not, fellow.
Do I look like a jester?
I see this cannot wait after all. A soldier without his armor? I shall send someone for him right away.
Uncomfortable customer. Die quickly.
Who are you? And what do you want of me?
You are a deserter. Where is your friend?
Deserter? I? Who told you this?
Captain Spurk. And you did not answer my question.
The Tory drowned. The boat went down, but we did not desert. We were on a special mission to Catalan.
What mission could that be, and why would Spurk lie to me?
That rogue. Were he not the brother of my beloved, I shall tell you. I love his sister, and Spurk does not approve. 'Tis nothing but a trap. He sends us on a mission, then sends you to kill us.
Why would he send Tory with you if he wanted to kill only you? A fishy tale indeed.
'Twas me who told him I needed Tory with me. Spurk did not like it, but obviously could not refuse, otherwise I would not have trusted him. Hold. I wish no fight with you. Maliel, I thank you.
However, I need your braid as proof of your death for Spurk.
Why must you return to him?
Gold is the one true love of every mercenary, friend. I need that braid. Come.
Take it. Nay, 'twas night, and 'twas Spurk who told us where the boat was hidden. We could not know. He wants her to marry someone of great import from Catalan, and then he can become a major, or even a general. May Maliel smile upon you.
Have you accomplished your task? And the proof?
Here, Vilcor's hair braid.
'Tis good. 'Twas with good reason. Deserters are bad for the morale of the whole army. Farewell, mercenary.
So pathetic. Let's have a look. That's interesting. What's that? Interesting company. What's that? Say hello to death. No time like the present.
Stop, human. You will die anyway. But before you die, you will scream much information to Whitehead. Under torture.
What? An educated orc? And you speak our tongue so well.
Surprised, eh? I learned your stupid tongue to understand my human prisoners when I torture them.
I come from Captain Hograd. Ah, I see you know this name.
He is an orc-like human, a great warrior, but his wound keeps him in the village. Mayhap he is lucky, 'cause if he comes out, I fight him again.
His wound heals well because of a special magic, and I am sure he would like to meet you again, Whitehead.
Fight, great warrior, indeed. Better than robbing from humans. You tell Hograd I wait him in Troggle ruins tomorrow after the sun goes down. That save your human life. Leave now. Go. Now. Why should I tell you, human? But you did go to Hograd and tell him. So now I will tell you. We opened a secret door leading to the king's barrows. Countless treasures awaits us.
A good plan, with profit too. When do you plan to finish your work?
We are nearly done. I could have the gems already if these tunnel workers faster.
Gems and gold? That sounds promising. May I perchance use your tunnel?
If you take my message to Hograd, maybe I let you have what we leave.
Hail, stranger!
Ah, there you are. Did you find Whitehead?
Aye, he is difficult to overlook. I found him at the King's Barrows, just as you said. He wishes to meet you.
What? How can you know that? These animals can only growl, howl, and throw weapons.
Nay, not this one. Master Whitehead understands our tongue and speaks it very well.
I knew it. I sensed there was something different about him. First his outstanding fighting skills, and now this.
Indeed, impressive in every way, but you will see that for yourself. He asks you to meet him in the Tragul ruins tomorrow, after sunset.
Ah, my chance at last. Can you tell him that I will be there, but that I must first make preparations?
Aye, I have business with him too, so I shall give him your message.
Aye, but be cautious. This orc is very dangerous and cunning. Fare thee well, mercenary.
What leads you to me?
How dark? Ah, the tiny messenger is back. What says Hograd? Ah, Whitehead will teach Hograd an orc lesson.
As you wish, O master of the many wafting smells. But what of your offer to let me use your tunnel into the King's Barrows?
Orcs keep promises. You can poke your human snout into the dust there. We already searched everything.
Ah, interesting guests. Have it you. Let's see. Won't open. Interesting company. Ah, that's interesting. Die quickly. Let's have a look. Oh, I like that. Who turned up the heat?
Good day to you. Good day to you.
Ah, well met. Did you bring the crown? Not gold? What do you mean? It would seem that young Prince Emrys buried a cheap replica with his father. That little cheat! The worm! He has ruined my life! When King Satras died, he was buried in a big barrow in Barrow Valley. A huge burial it was. And on their way back to Catalan, a funeral procession was attacked. We found them wounded and helped them. Farewell. That's interesting. Ah, that's interesting.
Welcome, traveler. Greetings.
Ah, welcome, brother. We already heard the tidings from the north. What can we do for you?
I wish to see your leader.
Go inside. Reve is in his room, but I do not know if he can find time for you.
Does he have so much to do?
Ah, you have not heard? The Geritza is on alert. Someone plays games with us. A very clever someone. Greetings, brother. What do you have? Would I? Oh, I would. Where in Maliel's name did you obtain these?
They will not be happy when they learn what I did.
Maliel's teeth. I know what it is. The plans of a foundry. Aki was right.
What?
Dwarven steel. They wish to make it. Dwarven steel. Well, I never.
You know that the dwarves would never give that secret away.
First the excavations in Talmont, and then that stolen device. What do you think that was, eh? A plaything, mayhap?
Do you ask me? I cannot say.
The dwarves left many documents behind, but most of them are in Dwarven code. The House of Skeldon found several similar machines which were used to code the messages in ancient Dwarven foundries.
Dwarven steel, Whoever has that has power.
I see you understand. We must act swiftly. Take these documents back to those who pay you.
Are you certain I should do this?
Trust me. There is no better tactic than a surprise attack, and we will strike sooner than they expect. Go cautiously, brother.
Ah, you are the one from Talmont. Lono told me to keep an eye out for you.
Any particular reason why you should do that?
Aye, you are skilled at hunting people, and I need a hunter, a good one too, who can solve our problem for us.
Problem?
Nay, what I mean is, the family never has problems, only tasks. We can pay you well.
Your leader, I would speak with him.
Does that mean we have an agreement?
Not yet. First tell me what you need.
There is one who calls himself Scar. No one knows where he has a scar, though, come to think of it.
You wish me to tell you where his scar is?
Nay, Maliel's toes. This Scar has already killed some good men, and he caused a lot of trouble in Forelin, too.
You mean Gorelin?
Aye, he was active in Talmont for a while as well. He even stole an item of great import for us, and used our own people to do it, too.
That was painful, I warrant.
Aye, and now rumor has it that he is in the south. He has plans, and whatever his plans, we cannot tolerate more failures. Find him, and get rid of him. I will speak with Raver if you wish. The reward will also be yours. Splendid. Come back when you've found something out, anything at all. Our informants mentioned Four Stones and Windbreak. I would start there. If it does happen, we will know it first. And anyway, there are many business matters which need our attention.
What kind of business matters, pray?
Oh, just business. Reva Husono made the decision, so we stay. Ha! We suspect there are some in the Giritsa who are no longer loyal. And the ease with which Scar enlisted our men to help him worries me.
I do not understand. Explain.
It reminds me of the Nekori. But why should they want to interfere with our business? Anyway, it worries me that they could find us easily. Enemies, I mean. May Malleol be with you.
I heard of your progress. Stirring stuff indeed.
Your people say that you need someone for a certain task.
Indeed. When we take one step, we must take another swiftly before they know of the first.
Scar's friends?
I and the Merchants Association. We have collected enough evidence. They plot against the family.
Verily, and the task?
I believe you already guessed. Taylor Ravenard, the leader of the Merchants Association, must disappear.
You wish him dead? By my hand?
Indeed. When they lose their head, we will give them a new one. One who is more sympathetic towards the Garitsa and less stupid.
What is the payment?
30,000 in gold. 'Tis more than he's worth, but I wish to end this swiftly. And that sum will warrant his demise, methinks. Do not fail me, brother. We count on you to succeed. Travel safely.
Die!
Hey there.
Stop. Go!
Welcome, brother. Go court.
Well, good day to you. Good day to you. Well met, aye. Good day to you.
Nice company. Won't open. Let's see. What's that? Let's see. Seems locked. Let's see. Bandits. Say hello to death. Greet the gods. Let's have a look. What do we have here? Won't open. Let's have a look. Let's see. Let's battle. Die. That's what you get.